Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
54 months? That's almost 4.5 years.
Yo! 54 months! Thank you, Maddie! Get this Audible thing off. No. How do I, like, make it go away? Dismiss this message. Listen, y'all, I'm not gonna judge you if you use Audible, but I am gonna kind of judge you if you use Audible. Highly recommend Libro FM, who is doing a sale on romance books right now, and it supports whatever local bookstore you want it to. It's a great thing, and you should check it out instead of Audible. Because Amazon very, very much likes to look out for sales that other small, more ethical companies are doing, and then put on a sale themselves to help to try and drown out the sale that they're actively doing. And this is not an assumption. This is an actual marketing strategy that has been confirmed. So consider an alternative. I already have my tea, so we might just go ahead and get comfy. And yes, it's an early stream. I felt like, ow, my hair's a little bit tangled, I won't lie. Ouchie. Ads are gonna be running. Hopefully my hair doesn't look like a rat's nest. Hi everyone! Ads are indeed running. I'm just gonna switch to lip gloss as well, because that seems like a smart thing to do. But yes, it's an earlier in the day stream. What on earth? I know, kinda crazy. I figured I was here. There were other things that I wanted to work on, but I decided, you know what? I also kind of want to be here. Get those Seal Rock wins in. Exactly. That's not the button I want. That's the button I want. There's no way people are queuing for this. Average wait time, 15 minutes. Very cool. We will just do our best. But if I could get one more Seal Rock win, oh, happy day. That would be really wonderful. I hope everyone's doing okay in the heat. I hope you're staying hydrated. Bit early today. I know, I was genuinely... I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was a lot later than it actually is, but I figured I'm here. I'm doing things in game anyway. Put my phone to the side, there we go. That's what happens when you wake up at 5 a.m. Yeah. I did in fact wake up at 5:30 a.m. to try and catch a fish. I did not in fact catch it. Shocking. I know. I tried to go back to sleep, but at 6 a.m. it was already warm. I was already too warm to fall back asleep, and I was basically just up from that point on. It's kind of abysmal. How much do these go for, actually? It's alright. I'll keep it. Since this is normal quality, we'll put it up for 25. One of the things I do need to do today, like legit. Oh my gosh, would you like to do your frontline? Is this what I'm understanding? We could be here forever though. I'm just saying. Oh no, I'm not capped on seals. Okay, good. You know what, while we wait for this would actually be a good time for me to do this. So I really want to do this matching corset and skirt idea. And I'm gonna need to get fabric for it. I hope you get more banger front lines. Oh yeah, me too. Average wait time is 20 minutes. Jeez. I need to make a list. I want to make an 18th century corset stay thing. And I could potentially make a just plain black one to sort of test out things, and I do have black linen for that. I would just lose a lot of my black linen, since I would need to use it for the front-facing fabric and the... Are you coming to suffer frontline as well? Come forth and join the suffering. Let's open up my... So, here's the vision. Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Big skirt, a ruffled hem. Since it's a ruffled hem, that means it's going to need to be double the length of the hem of the skirt, which is a lot of fabric. And the skirt itself is quite big. Oh? Are you here to suffer frontline as well? The 20-minute wait for frontline? Get in. So I have time to wait. Perfect. Now, I also want to make a... like, petticoat, which is a tiered... like a tiered skirt type thing. I think that's gonna be fairly easy. Because a tiered skirt is, like, piss easy to do. It's tedious, but it's fairly easy to do. I'm pretty sure sleeves were much harder. What? Lock in! What the hell? Holy fuck! She's trying to hit Weaver 100 IRL. I'm so excited to put that. I do think I need to find synthetic, like better. I have the steel boning, but I don't know how viable for this project it will be, etc., etc. Oh, whoops. I have loads of clips from the napkin tea cloth corset I made recently. I need to figure out how to go about editing them for like Instagram or whatever as like a little video project thing. I'm so out of like practice with like video editing and things. It's sort of like I'm so rusty. Like, I can see it in my head and I can work out all the steps to it, and it's like putting on old shoes that I'm not used to walking in. But I'm not even earning anything from it, and it's literally just for the love of it, you know? I do have white cotton. I could practice the petticoat with. And I even have a white zipper. Alright, sick. Perfect. How much is left on these? 42. That actually reminds me, I should add, there's another drafting book that I want to add to my throne. I didn't add initially because I wasn't sure what it was, but upon researching how to like draft some of the things that I want to make, I keep coming back to Like, it's been referenced everywhere. Turns out it's just... Oh, also, I am working on a Final Fantasy XIV spoon presentation. No, I won't elaborate on it right now. Oh, no! Okay, let's get these. So iconic. Oh, a wall. Why did I go all the way around? I might be stupid. Okay. Where are they at? They're not gonna try? Come here. Perfect. You gotta be careful behind us because Yellow's spawn is right there. This is certainly interesting. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me, Halone. Come on now. Sure. As you do. Yellow down south. Thank you!
Your boy.
Blow.
What? I can't believe this happened to me personally. Okay, well that Tomlith top is... Whoa, whoa, I'm getting stuck. I can't see, 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 I can't see. And red have all those points. Okay. That's fine, really. Yellow are definitely overextending. We do kind of have to... We should kind of be fighting yellow. I'm sorry, but it's... Hey, Carrie. Who was at that point in the middle? Yellow? They got behind us? That's wacky. We've got to get on them. Oh my goodness. Where are they? Oh, there's red down here. Or yellow, excuse me. This is very dicey. Like, the thing is that we have to continuously put pressure on yellow. There's no if, and, or but about it. How does this keep happening? How do we... It was a warm-up. What? Just... Why were people continuously up top? What was that? What just... I'm occasionally actually quite flabbergasted by... Alright, give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna go grab something. Oh, I needed the actual... Whoa, what was that? Okay. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. No. looking. Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't crease like that. So I am looking at the pattern for my blue dress that I made earlier this year. Because I feel that I could probably get a decent idea based off of the size of this and how much fabric that dress needed, to understand how much I would need for the skirt I want to make. And shockingly, my guess was spot on. I'm actually kind of surprised that I was able to visualize oh, the rain stopped. So, what are the chances that the moment I run to the restroom, this will pop? Alright, it's time to be the fastest pisser and hand washer in the world. Don't forget to consider the width of the fabric, because I made that mistake way too many times. Width of the fabric. By what do you... like, the bolt size? Oh my god, the timing. Yeah, so like a 45 bolt and a 60. Well, luckily... I can calculate for both. Thing is that this is for a tiered skirt, which is fine and dandy. But I'm not doing a tiered skirt. So it'll be a bit easier, I think. I say this, and it probably won't be. Got some D&D prep done. Yo! da, 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 da. I do not wish to go forward until I know where we're going. Oh, red is gonna be coming up behind us, I just know it. Oh wait, no, that's us. We're red. Yo! I was like, I saw them. Didn't even check what team I was on. Can you believe that? I'm gonna quickly help them up here. Oh. Nice. I'm actually really impressed with us. Although we did lose the point down there. So that is a bit of a shame. We need to regroup with everyone because we're getting sandwiched. Like, the problem is that yellow is in the lead. Yellow's here as well. This is not good. We gotta try and get up. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What are they doing? They've just allowed yellow to run with it. Blue behind us. Do not know what they are doing in PvP in this game. It's honestly, I genuinely feel it comes down to a UI issue. They need to make a mini map for Frontline that is more apparent so that people can see it, because yeah. Bro. Okay. Did you guys watch the eclipse? Couldn't really see it. There really wasn't much to... I'm not keen to leave this. And we're very split. They're lucky. Okay, now we can mount up and just skedaddle. There's probably going to be new points soon. Oh, there's a fight right here. This is... not good. Stop with blue. Yeah, no kidding. We need to go press in on yellow. But we can't go without full team. We've got a problem. Go on then. Okay. Third time is a charm. Feel free to skedaddle if you know. I am not going to be offended in the slightest. Because I understand. It's a lot. It's a lot. Got a fish coming up. I completely understand. Oh, you brought one of your alts along. Hold on. Alright. Let me know when you're ready. Who says fix? Okay. There we go. Let's do this. Okay. And back to the multitasking of the century. So, for 45 bolts. that was fast. What the heck? This is the one for sure. For sure. Alright, so we know while we load in. We know that the there we go. Okay. This is the one. I'm even gonna unshrimp. I'm unshrimping. Do 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 da, da. Yo? Okay. Hey, welcome. Can literally see. We do need to regroup. Like, yes, we should be fighting red, but we can't be this split apart. Like... Overextending. We have no reason to chase them. Not too shabby. Not sure why we're so split. What? Hello? Red at our base? That's crazy. %5 remaining on this. We can regroup. Alright, we need to go... Now we can regroup and go fight blue. Oh, we have a 4-point right behind us. Okay, we're gonna need to go put pressure on red soon. But we don't really want to be outside of blue spawn. Like, it's gonna be... Call it out. Call it out. Call what out? I don't want to make serious calls. I'm not that person anymore. Okay. 22% there. I say we bring it back together around mid and start putting pressure on blue. I think that might be the answer. Or that. There is that. Horsey. Yeah! Okay, we've got these 2 points. They will probably be... How goes the PvP achievements or you need to do or things? Yeah. All right, we back up. We have not gotten a win. Reset is at... five my time. Sorry. I very specifically need wins on this map. And the maps rotate every day. There's several. Whoa! Oh, good lord. We need to fight blue. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. No, 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 no. I can't let this happen. I can't let this happen. No, not when I'm so close. No. 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 It was my fault. I thought we had that. I thought people understood. Ah. We were so close. Victory was literally right there! My own hubris! I literally thought to myself, we're right outside blue spawn, this isn't gonna go well for us. No, 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 what was I thinking? I literally fall victim to the very thing that I... Ah! We have an hour until reset. One... Please. Oh, PvP gods. Please let me have one more win today, at least, on Seal Rock for my achievement. I can't believe... That's painful. It's okay. It's okay. It was a close one. Reverse psychology. Code's not even that good anyway. Real. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna get the coat, and I'm not even gonna wear it. I'm so serious. It's probably what's gonna end up happening. At least it's dyeable now. This is true. This is true. It is dyeable now at least. Which is huge. Huge. We need to have our good luck egg. This will make the difference. Have you come back to suffer? There's a lot of magic. It sure is, Clem. It's a lot. I just realized this. How have I never heard that before? The bow has bird sounds. Variating bird sounds as well. How have I never This is like when I discovered the white mage staff that I used to use, the flower one. Made the magic sound. Do you know what I mean? Okay, time to de-shrimp. We can do this. am one with Seal Rock. I am one with Seal Rock. Nice. Team. Lock in. We can choose to be angry or we can lock the fuck in. This is where I shine. Damn. This is crazy. This don't last forever. Red is still on our heels right here. $12-day vacay for Ox. Oh my gosh. Where did they go? I wouldn't overextend that, especially right in front of red space. What are they doing? Please. Just come back. No. Okay, so we're kind of in a split situation here. Oh my gosh, we've got a 4-point south. They're absolutely going to be coming in here. Without a shadow of a doubt. Incoming. Incoming, incoming. Where's the other one? Yellow's pushing in. Okay. %17 remaining on that point south. I think we need to regroup a little bit. Sandwich. How messy. Don't need to chase that. We've got crazy lead. Knocking on wood. We should go mid. Oh my god. No, we are not losing this lead right now. You can't be serious. Not like this. We were at 600. Come on. We gotta go up and fight yellow. We gotta get up there, regroup, fight yellow. Or not. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe this was a bad idea. No, not this again. Not again. No. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. You can't be serious. Exactly, Lux. Red's just gotten 3-4 points and... I'm not allowing this. We need to go fight Red right now. It's all equally bad. It's like a neck and neck. This is dicey as hell, but it's happening. Come on. Come on. Behind us. Okay, that, despite losing, that was a good game. I will say that. Like, look at these scores. Look at these scores. There was a bit of RNG that fucked us there with where the points were spawning. I will say. But that was a damn good game. Are you winning? Nearly! Each time we inch closer to that Seal Rock win. An incredible match! But whoo! Holy fuck. I'm just, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
This is gonna be the one. It's gotta be, you know? Surely. Da, 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 da. Okay. Stretch. Chat, I'm grabbing water. I suggest you do so as well. That's right. Stay hydrated. Oh yeah. This has got to be the one, you know? At some point... At some point we got it, you know? It's the anticipation, it's getting me. Oh, you know what? My retainers are probably done. Oh wow, I'm going through my retainers. My retainers are stealing people's roofs again. How do they carry it back? One tile at a time. Only for me to vendor it. I mean, how do you fit it in your bag? That's a good question.
this worth anything? What a look! Oops. The bird sounds. Come on, game. We're 30 minutes from reset. Come on. We can do this. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my goodness. Chat, how is everyone doing in the heat? Y'all doing okay? Deceased. It would appear that we're the ones pushing the average wait time up. They took the tape off my window so I can have the AC on. All good. Wow, okay. Nice. That's something at least. We have entered wait for them. Did I remember to post on Blue Sky that I was live? I did not. Live, by the way. Nearly 2 hours in. Oopsies. That's what I get for being live so early. Prone to forget things. Where are the goods? Of course. We'll just use this one. FFXIV screenshot. How can I forget something so simple? Alright. We're locking in at the let's get this bag factory. Oh my god, I completely forgot the machinist flowers gun. Oh my god, look at it. That's a cult crescent, isn't it? Weary. So, oh, hello. Just watching our behind, cause I have a sneaky suspicion. Whoa! Get out of here with that! You barely take any damage. What the heck? Red behind us, hello? Whoa. My tab targeting. I do really worry at some point I'm gonna have to replace this mouse. I've noticed it's occasionally getting really stuck on some buttons. We need to back off and... Hello? What the heck? Hey. Base? Hello? Hello, team? Are they for real? Now let's get an actual point. Oh no, we need to fight blue. We just have to fight blue. There is no if, and, or but about it. On a frontline kick. No, it's Seal Rock. I mean, I love frontline regardless. I always will love frontline. Like, that's never been not a thing. But, like, Seal Rock has the coat achievement attached to it. Fuck it, I'm going in. Let's regroup, get some actual points. We are recovered. exactly. Converge. Converge. Sure. Red could absolutely come in from behind and obliterate us. Or they're gonna go in from there. Honestly, I'm not about it. Until they attack us, of course. Okay. I say we regroup. We're gonna have more points here in a second. Okay, absolutely, we need to get that point. There's surely gonna be another one. Yeah, they got one south, but so long as we can hold this down, and we can go put pressure here on red. Okay. Come on. We're being sandwiched. Come on. Come on, get close enough. We do need to also fight. Yes! 47 assists. Pray for one more quick queue. Holy shit, you're so right! This one might actually roll over, so if there's a class that you wish to queue on to get the XP, you might want to consider. Just in case. Alright, here we go. Holy, you guys were on point calling out things. Yeah. I entered like a flow state as well. Just completely like just that last sandwich, you responded quickly and drove them away. Yeah, I looked up and I saw red on top of the point and I went, can't be having that, back up.
Next thing you know, they were melting.
Alright, I've had my little chocolate sweet treat. Now the real question is, are we gonna get the Q pop before... Come on. One more seal rock. One more for the road. And to be fair, your team did pay attention to calls. Yeah, I feel like that's... I feel like a combination of that and just being aware. All it takes is one small little cluster to completely upset the balance of the game. Because if they hyper-focus and stay up there, people naturally want to stick close to their team. And so, unless people really work to pull away... Wow. Don't do this to me. Come on, game. Surely there are people wishing to play Seal Rock. Game is saying to you enough front lines, it seems. No, 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 no. We're 5 minutes from reset. If there were ever a time for frontline, now is the time. Where are the people? Now we're cooking. Come on. Yes! Alright. Let's It's now or never, gang. Just finished Shadowbringers! Oh my goodness! Congratulations! I am excited to see. What you think of it. Sorry, my brain. Endwalker is, whew. It's a hell of a time. Okay. Oh my gosh, my team actually staying here and waiting. Here they are. Absolutely not. No, thank you. They are, in fact, we're getting pushed out from both directions. They're everywhere. It's okay. We've dealt with worse. Red is bottom. Alright. We gotta fight the bigger dog. Team. On your rear. Yeah, they were in the last game as well. Alright, let's get up the actual... Oh no, the point's gone. Alright. Fall back. Please. That's really unfortunate. But we can at least try and get, like, red and yellow are going to be very busy. I don't like this plan. I don't like it very much. It's not good. But we don't really have another choice. Okay. Let's back off a bit. How much is left on this? 35%. We need to... This is not my favorite situation to be in. It's just not good. I think we go in here. And we put pressure on red from the side. Oh, the points are gone. Okay. Okay, so red and yellow are gonna fight up there for whatever reason. Red is still in the lead, which is not ideal, but you know. I don't really want to go too far from the point. It's not the best situation. Okay, regroup, regroup. We're about to get smushed. Pull it back, pull it back. We're getting... I can see that mess of dots is not a good sign. Oh my god. Yeah, there they are. I'm melting, I'm melting. Careful of the rear! Yellow, yellow! Shit. We need to regroup and focus yellow. Yellow wanna do that shenanigans? We can play that. Let's go. We got a point just pop right there. I think we have to go fight yellow on this. Yes, please. Come in. Melt. I don't want to overextend over to in front of yellow. It's not exactly a good place to be. How much is left of this? Not too terribly much. Okay. Let's back off. It's only 12% left. I think we can afford to walk away from that. Because now we've got to fight red. Whoa, yellow's behind us. And we've got a point down south. Y'all, team. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, now we gotta go up. Okay, okay, this is something. No, do not chase them. Get back here. Get back here. No, come back. Come back right now. Pull back. Come on, don't feed them. I knew it. But we did it anyway! Yes! Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Only 27 left? So you have 27. How many do I have left? Oh! Oh, yeah, same! That was 3 wins on Seal Rock Day, baby! Holy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give you all a free teleport to, like, Limsa. Actually, no. Scratch that. Costa del Sol, baby! Where the party's at? Alright, so... Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. To go feed my dog. And refresh myself, because that was a lot. A lot of PvP. Okay. I'll give you words on stream, though. Okay. Nice. Woo! Ah. Feels good. It's likely. Eat egg. Okay. All right. We're so back. What is this? A barrier. Oh yeah, fairy. Let's do actual things. On this glorious reset time. I did real life puzzle game shit today. Nice. Was it as satisfying as blueprints? Reminds me, I haven't actually checked. How far did that Matsuya? Holy shit! What? That's nearly 656. Oh my god. A lot of people saw it. I got over 500 too. Hell yeah! We love a good meme. The urge to do all of my roulettes on a max level class so that I could get the tomes so that I can— oops, that's not the drink I should have opened. So that I can get glam. No. Actual end game gear? No. Glam. There's like some, I don't know, casting or some shit top? I don't think it's casting, I think it's something else. It looks frilly. It looks like regal and frilly. Mother of Halone. It's not my fishing day. Sometimes it do be like that. We can't all be Zarok, who just started fishing. And is caught. How many now? So is that a tattoo on a Manoline's neck? They have matching tattoos. Comes with the outfit. Oh! You know what? Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. Void Arc? What? Oh my gosh, my... what? History will say they're good friends. Hey, listen, maybe they are. Either way, we do not judge. Yo, what the heck? What if I cardia the other healer? Nah, I choose this samurai. Good for them, exactly. They won't move? Oh, true. What the heck? The problem with two sages is that I think our shit's overlapping. So it's just... More physically demanding. I was working at a storage freezer where I'm an intern, so it was move this trolley, now you can move that pallet. Okay. What the hell? Me being targeted in this trying time? I hate this hit an extra button to get your dot out bullshit. I healed on White Mage last night, and oh, just being able to hit it. Changed my life. What is this? I don't need to heal that, but I just wanted to hit it to feel something. What are we? Alliance A? And it's on an ice map. I really want to get back into our detective game stuff. I have a whole like lineup of things, and I'm thinking of like dedicating like a day to them. Like I've been Who's way up ahead? I can't wait to level Black Mage again as well. I've been playing Moonlight Peaks still off stream. I've been really appreciating keeping that game an off-stream game. And I recently unlocked the catacombs. I got to Fall for the first time, and I got the museum. The bees. Did we get the ads? Oh, good. Oh my god. Did we get all of them? I feel like I'm all over the place. Ah, please, I'm begging. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. Orlop deck. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, that was Cardia, not the jumpy. Yay! love the jump. The jump is so fun! Zoom! We zip, we zoom. Deuces. That was dicey. Just a little... What do these look like? Oh, what a look. Tesco bag? I've just seen the name. Oh, that's funny. Ah, yes. look, it's so totally over. What's targeting me? Surely not. Oh, come on! Are you serious? All right. You know, whoa. So what the helly happened to my portrait? I want answers. Save. Yeah, because I have... So I'm nearly... Oh my gosh, I'm like a hop, skip, and a jump from level 80. Yo. It's time to go to... Thanale... To go to the gold sauce. They just do randomly break even if I don't change gear. Yeah, I was about to say! Well, that's unfortunate. Thinking about extracting materia is enough to break it. Yay, I won! Do I have any cards that I need to turn in? Vanguard. What's this look like? Let's head to home. Because technically the gear has changed. So, like, boots with one materia in it versus boots with no materia in it is technically a change in gear. The materia is gear, in a way. Like, as annoying as it is, that one does actually kind of make sense. Like, that is technically a gear change, you know? Do I like it? No. But... hope the gear system changes in 8.0, so playing stuff like this. I mean, we can hope. We can hope. I'm gonna take my earrings off. I don't want to actually heal with Sage. It scares me. Getting Vigil yesterday was horrifying. Obscures!
Wait,
Oh my
what?
goodness, that's 3 gifted subs! That's a unicorn! Everybody, clap! We love a unicorn! Also, I think I should probably update my gear in a moment. I'm gonna need level 80, yeah. And that's gonna mean... I could be totally chill tank through a dungeon. Could you? Thank you for the follow as well! I mean, I probably have gear that I can... I probably have my artifact. I mean, they won't... Do they even have it for Sage? Nah, Q Mount Gog, do the Gigapool. Y'all saw how insane it was yesterday, okay? It was... It was a hard time, okay? Wait, so am I understanding this correct? There is artifact gear for Sage? I'm not sure how much it's gonna matter though, because like, look. Like, I'm about to hit 80. Should get it from level 80 quest. Oh, true! I mean, this gear technically will be free, so... Yeah, I know, granola. $80 quest doesn't give gear? Does it? Okay, this is conflicting reports here. No gear from the quest, no. Okay. There's a hype chain and ads are looking at the wiki. Okay. Then let's get the free gear. Lies in this house. He doesn't seem to have anything. Granola does not have the gear. Need to be 80 to unlock the purchase. So what you're saying is... Okay. We're gonna queue and hope that we get into an alright. I probably don't even reach the... Here, we can even look. Duty item level is synced. Oh, I do reach the requirement for Mount Gulg. Please don't be Mount Gulg. Okay, we're doing this. The odds are so slim, but never zero. Oh, cast from Abanya! Oh, baby! I've run this dungeon so many times! Exactly. You're out of my line of sight. I can't catch up to you. I do need you in my line of sight. Ah! Oh my god, many, 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 many. Please, 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 please. I wasn't paying attention. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. I keep getting lost in the sauce. I'm sorry. My infone wasted. I'm sorry, okay? Okay. This is gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. go. Get back here. Okay. Ba 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 ba. How's the saging going? It's going. It's certainly, a time, to be sure. I'm trying my best. Let's put it that way. Forgotten what it was like to do this dungeon not unsynced. I remember running this as well. I ran it so many times for a specific, like, gear item or something. It was like a jacket I wanted to see for myself. And I ended up not using it. That's right. I also farmed this a lot for glam. Yeah! I feel like so many of us did. I'm not with you. But this is where my, my paladin weapon comes from that I love so dearly. Da 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 da. And like you, I never used it after. Yep. Does be the way of it. I can't remember how to actually do this fight. I remember there's something weird coming. whoops, I didn't mean to overlap those. No, I wanted it to do the... Oops. They changed this boss quite significantly, didn't they? Can't remember, did they? For duty support, right. Yeah, it's super easy to be compared to before. Yeah, I was wondering, because I remember that particular fight being a little bit different. You had to stand, yeah, you had to stand in certain elements. It was really interesting. I won't lie, I am kind of glad though, because I could not remember how it went for the life of me. Oh, what's this button? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's just do that real quick. There we go. See? All better. You still have bleed on you. Not today. Oh no, that's a significant bleed. Hold on. Yeah! Oh! Oh. Hi! Hello! Is that your stick? Okay, bye! I heard tiny feet. Yeah, our neighbor's dog just came into our apartment, and my roommate gave her a duck stick, and she's so over the moon. She peeked into my room with the duck stick in her mouth and was wagging her tail, showing off the duck stick, and then just pranced away back to her house. Yeah, it's like a rawhide bone that's wrapped in dried duck. There it is. Whew. Sheesh. Hi there. Hi, Remy. Hi, Remy. Did Milena get a duck stick? Did you just get to play with her? Wow. That's a look. That is certainly a look. And that means we can get some of this shenanigans out of here. Slowly but surely. Nerd. Yay, pinwheel. And oh, I apparently already had some rings and things. Okay, perfect. Then that means there's probably some stuff in here I can finally get rid of. I think that might be part of an RP glam. I'll be cleaning those up soon anyway. Yeah, I know. Yeah! We're getting somewhere! Okay, so now I just need to... Actually, no, I'm gonna save myself the trouble and just look through all of it right meow. We're in the clear. Time to go turn all this in for seals. You ready for the most satisfying seal turn-in ever? Let's make sure we have empty. Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, do I need any of this? Mayhaps? Anything here that, no. 147 tickets. Let's continue collecting material containers. A ridiculous amount of material containers. All right. All right, here we go. You ready? Woo! And that's why I love having a keyboard with a number pad, baby. And while we're here, nice and quick on controller as well. Well, that's technically what it's using. The number pad basically is the controller key, like keys. I am going to keep this plain pajama shirt. Wait, really? That's weird. Yeah. What is this for? Level 70 stuff. Yeah, okay, let's just sell it. I don't really need that on me. That stuff I do need because I'm currently making things. So yeah, the keypad is all of the controller binds for whatever reason. Why it's like that? I could not begin to tell you. But essentially, I just button smash 0 over and over again. And what do you know? Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. You'd love to see it. But level 80 Sage. That feels pretty good. I still don't really feel like I know what I'm doing. I do kind of feel like I'm just sort of hitting whatever I can. And hoping for the best. I already have one of those. To be fair, this game is probably designed to run controller first because that's what's more popular in Japan, so probably something from there. I don't know about that. I think this is one of the few games where they're kind of on par. Do you know what I mean? Or just spaghetti code. It's very likely spaghetti code, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Performing the best possible laser show and you can, it's... Laser light show. Okay, so... that leaves 3 other classes under 80. Samurai, Ninja, Monk. They're just kind of perpetually... One day I'll get back to putting levels on them. Until then, keep moving along. Okay, so let me sit up. Can't wait for Beastmaster to not be grayed out. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Everyone make sure you're staying hydrated. Very important. Okay, so we need to go do... We've gotten Mughals to sworn. Vath are honored. Vanu Vanu are respected. That's good. Grind to 100, all classes are real grind. I'm struggling leveling a Dark and an Asta right now. They're both in their 60s, almost 70s. Really? I find the DPS jobs are the longest to level. Any good leveling tips from your journey? So there's obviously the pre-order earrings that help. Doing the society quests definitely helps. Your roulettes, making sure you do your frontline roulette as well can actually be huge. Because you can queue with the job that you want, or you want to level, and yeah, queue your highest level dungeon. Having a healer or a tank buddy helps a lot as well. Cat book is very good. Since you're leveling a Dark Knight and an Astro, like, queuing is probably not too big of an issue, but it's just kind of... It will kind of be a slog in some places. You could also do Fate grinds, which also helps, you know, do your shared Fate shenanigans. I need to get back to getting on top of my shared Fates at some point. Because I still haven't finished the ones for Shadowbringers. I miss the Fate trains from Heaven's Ward. Yeah. Healer or tank, the quickest method is just queuing because you get quick Q pops. Yeah, basically. For DPS, it's gonna, yeah. It seems like a slog sometimes, especially when I keep getting Crystal Tower Alliance raids. Yeah, that's gonna be even more right now because of the release to Switch. People are genuinely going through Crystal Tower for the first time because of the Switch release, which is... Yeah, it's gonna happen. But... yeah, Cat Book, the rest of your roulettes, the front line, that's pretty good. DPS quickest is also Q highest level outside of roulettes. You'll just have to accept it'll be slower. Yeah. It's... Society... You know what? We should write all this down. Let's make an updated... Oh, that's not MS Paint. Let's make an updated MS Paint. I don't think we ever did one for leveling jobs. We did one for crafting that needs to be updated. Yeah, sorry for the flashbang. Okay. There's a spreadsheet out there somewhere where you can put your... Yeah, but for like a quick little thing, we've got... Oh, I can't spell queuing for my life. Hold on. Right, so number 1. Queuing for your highest level dungeon. Right. Number 2. We've got the cat book. That's very, very good at XP. Following that, I would genuinely... Do not sleep on frontline roulette. It may not seem like it, but that is good XP. I can't spell for my life, sorry. God damn it. Dyslexia. I swear I'm literate. Alright, so 5. Gonna do this one in print so that's easy to see the things. Dawn Trail. Society Quest. Anything before Shadowbringers? Not so good. Is it better to queue, or sometimes is it better to run with Trust? It'll take you longer with Trust. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Trust will take a lot longer because the NPCs don't AoE. They only single target. So it'll be a lot faster. It depends on who you get in the roulette. True. But they stop attacking to dodge mechanics. As somebody who does every time I play a dungeon for the first time, especially with the last expansion and this expansion, because of the lore and NPC dialogue, I want to catch all of that. I have played with the Trust at every instance that I can. And it takes a while. It does take a while. So there's all of this. Yeah, there's the deep dungeons. Hold on. I want to make a little, a sort of 6. You've got I don't know. Fate farming for a change of pace. Yeah, this is the thing. The ones I'm about to suggest are kind of slowish, but they can serve multiple purposes. You are at the very least doing shenanigans in the meantime. In fact, while you're queuing for things, if it is projected to take a while, you could go and do fate farming. So but I'm gonna write deep dungeon first. You do actually get XP from deep dungeons. And keeping it the same color because it's just, yeah, 7. Fate farming, and you'll get crystals for this as well. It's slower, but you're progressing other things. Deep dungeons is hit or miss because if you're queuing and getting put with random other people, there's no telling how long one run might take you versus whatever. Fate farming is pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes, I load up and I go, oh, I need to work on fates for Kalusia. Let's queue for this and switch to Samurai and go out there and do some fates. Obviously, if your queue pops, you're gonna have to run away from that fate to get out of that. But yeah, you can sort of multitask a little bit. Technically, if you're into this is very technically. I cannot stress how technically this is. Technically, Crystalline Conflict does give you XP and is fairly quick, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but if you play a shit ton of Crystalline Conflict... do you solo Fate Farm or do you party up for Fate Farming? I do have my Chocobo out just because it doesn't hurt. It's not a negative to have your Chocobo. It'll only, like, help at the end of the day. There's very rare instances in which my Chocobo kind of gets in the way. You don't really need to party up because if you're queuing for other stuff, you're gonna need to be solo anyway. You can queue up. Some people do Fate parties and things. I've considered having Fate days before because I really just want to kind of get a lot of these shared Fates for, like, Shadowbringers done. But, yeah. You can just run out there and do it. It doesn't take much longer if you solo Fates, but it's better done on a tank because some Fates hit hard with only one player. Yeah, it scales to how many people are in that zone, to my understanding. I could be wrong. I'm fairly certain that's how that works. Now, other things... Not gonna be able to read that you should probably keep in mind. XP earring. That's not how you... That looks wrong. Isn't there 2 R's in earring? Oh my god, I'm really struggling today. Why did that word look... Yeah. My dyslexia has been so bad as of late. Sure. The XP earring. Good stuff. That's definitely helpful. This feels very obvious, but you know, some people tend to forget their food buff. Yeah, there's the level 30 and level 50 XP rings. But that's sort of like super... If you're super low level, those definitely help. Like the full... All of that definitely helps. But if it's like past that point, when you're getting into kind of like what I like to call the slog. There's only so much you can do during the slog. Oh shit, Bosnia. Is Bosnia still good? We'll put a little question mark. Yeah, okay. I will erase the question mark. Bosnia is very good for 71 plus and even a fair bit after 80. Yeah. Bosnia is blocked behind a load of stuff. True, but it's, you know, it's still... If you're looking to level all of your classes, like, get it all, do it all, you know? And you're trying to be very serious about it, it's worth unlocking. Plus, you unlock more content. You know? Trying to think if there's anything we're missing. No, I think that's pretty much the guild has, obviously. Seeing everything like this, there's a lot of content to explore, and Bosnia is 100% worth it. The unlock, so it's so much fun and it's still populated. Yeah, yeah. I literally went to Bosnia yesterday to look at because I wanted to see if I could look at weapons, but no, I couldn't. It was all like, you need to start doing this quest in order to get anywhere with that, and I was just like, I do not wish to. I don't want to. I do wish you could queue for the Bosnia raids, though. Yeah, that is like the one sort of caveat. If you have a mentor friend, you can party up for bonus XP when queuing. That's so situational. And you would have to probably seek that, like, someone out for that. I feel like that's just kind of too situational to include in this. They should add a new roulette for all of those raids that aren't otherwise accessible. I agree. I don't think they will. Because of how much of Bosnia is, how much you have to go through in order to get to Bosnia. It's so specific. Do you know what I mean? Oh, hunt marks! Oh my gosh, how could we forget hunt marks? I'm putting hunt marks up here, doing your hunt marks. I'll even put it in print as well. That's like half capital, half. Hold on. If we're gonna go all capitals, we gotta go all capitals. How could I forget? This is actually... like, it's not a crazy amount, but it's a decent amount. Like, you can get a decent chunk of XP from doing all the hunt marks. Like, if you load up the hunt, you know, website that has all of the... you put all of what your marks are, and it'll do, like, a little path and thing. Yeah. And if you're looking around for fates, you might as well have your marks going. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I'll draw a little arrow. And we can draw a little arrow. This is like if you're min-maxing, though. Like, truthfully. At the end of the day, like, if you're really pushing to get all your classes up, then you're probably gonna want to min-max. It's probably gonna be a little bit exhausting, I'm not gonna lie. But doing those side quests... I mean... kind of... yeah. It's just little things to throw in and add variety to the grind. Yes. At the end of the day, this is ever going to be the best bang for your buck, so to speak. Especially if you've already exhausted, like, your roulettes and cat book. Job quests, yeah, but there's not many job quests past a certain point. Like, once you're in the slog, you know? Realistically, roulette's first. Cat book, society quest, highest level dungeon are your fastest options. Yeah. If I were to... You know what, actually, I'm gonna erase all the numbers. And we're gonna renumber these. In fact, I'm gonna do a kind of very specific numbering system. Highest priority to lowest. One to 5. So one, I would say your roulettes. 2, cat book. That's huge. 3, society quests. Don't sleep on that. 4, hunt marks, just kind of throw them in if you're already doing... well, no, actually I would put hunt marks out of 4. Bozzy is still very good. You do have to go unlock things. Like, if you're doing... I feel like it's very situational. If you're doing this, then I would put it at a 4. Otherwise, it's useless. That's what I would do. But, yeah, unfortunately, you will hit a point after you get everything where queuing for the dungeon is really your best bet. And there you go. That's the best advice that we can give. I hope that was helpful. I hope that was valuable in some way. Oop. I do love how one of my monitors is like this massive professional drawing tablet, and I can't even use it because there's not enough space in my, like, how my PC is set up to actually use it. And so I continue to use the old tablet that I can plug and unplug. Realistically, you don't have to min-max. If you just focus on doing all your dailies and a few highest level dungeons, you can get half an expansion's worth of levels in a day. Pretty much, yeah. Like, the last 10 levels can be a little bit rough. Like, as you get closer to max, obviously it's gonna get harder. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. No worries. I'm glad we could help in some way. Speaking of dailies, that's actually a really good reminder to go and do well, if I queue. I'm already partway there. I might as well take Bard. It's Doc Poga. After you reach the latest expansion, it does slow down a lot because no more XP airing. Yeah. But up until that point, you've got a lot of options. I have done all these a bazillion times, so I'm not going to be reading them out. I do apologize for zipping on through them. Wabada-ba-ba-da! Oh, I love this one! The alpacas and the punities. It's cute. I'm gonna get my unicorn out though. Unicorn! I remember unlocking Viper on release day and it not taking long at all to level it before starting Dawn Trail MSQ. Oh yeah. Like, you really forget how powerful it is until it's suddenly... you can no longer use it. Like, the moment you have to take it off, it's like, oh. Oh, damn. Viper took me so long to level because Qs just would not pop for hours. Wow. Learned my lesson, not doing Evercold on a new job. I mean, given that the trailer showcased Reaper, if you wanted to be poster child, so to speak. Just zoned out there for a second. Level 90 Alliance raids gave so much XP. It was the best leveling option until 90 plus before they nerfed it because the first one was as fast as a dungeon. I'll wait until the 6 hours live stream of Evolve demonstration to choose. There is that. I've not looked like too heavily at a lot of the Evolved stuff. I'm definitely waiting to see more of it. But I genuinely think that looking at it is one thing. It's gonna be an entirely different thing to actually play it with it. Like, I do genuinely feel... Excuse me. We're not gonna know until we actually try it out, you know? Like, actually try it out. There's only so much, like, seeing that you can do. Like, I can look at somebody play a lot of Sage, right? But none of that's gonna sink in. None of that's gonna sink in until I actually play it, which I'm doing, you know? What will you try it on first? Ooh. Oh, it becomes Resonant Era. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels like they are basically going to be slowly, and what I mean by slowly is like over the next like expansions, that they're going to be slowly phasing out Reborn, the what we know now. For all I know, they'll keep Reborn for all the classes before Evercold. You never know. Literally a fate right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I forgot I'm not on like a tank or healer or something. Where's my chocobo when I need them? Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. What is wrong with me? How could I forget the very simple thing of I am not invincible? Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, they did say from now on the new jobs will be just evolved. Yes! Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. And the fact that they're just going to do evolved going forward kind of makes me feel like that there will come a point where they start slowly phasing out a Realm Reborn, maybe? Maybe? Whatever happens is understandable because the button blow to... Yeah! The button blow on some jobs is insane. I do have concerns that some jobs will be too PvP-ified. The only thing that I can say to that is they do seem to be listening to feedback. If there's enough people that don't likes the way something, you know, is, you know, feels. I think they said every job will be just 16 buttons. Yeah. I think that... I don't think that's a bad thing. And I don't think it's really that much to worry about either if it's 16 buttons in the sense that those buttons, like, transform into, like, other skills. Kind of like I hit Barrage and 3 other things shift, you know? Yes, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs! That's a unicorn! Woo! Everyone clap. But I definitely feel like having the buttons sort of, you know, is not a bad thing. I can understand why some people would be upsetty spaghetti over it, because, you know, you play something a certain way for long enough, you know? But realistically, how much are people looking at the skills themselves, you know? Or are, like, I feel like a lot of people are more used to just going down a rotation and not really paying attention to the actual actions. But with them, you know, dealing with the button bloat, and there's gonna be the skins and things. I need to know what I press. I'm talking more about, like, yes, we see the buttons. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actions themselves. It makes learning jobs a bit harder, but playing them so much easier, comfier. We will have almost everything by level 50. Yeah. And again, I do feel like... I just hope it doesn't fuck with the lore. I don't think they're gonna... I think there's consideration enough. Also, I don't know how many... The lore is nice, but I prefer the accessibility. Like, you wouldn't be able to have Bahamut at level 50. That's such a specific instance, though. And for all we know, there could be provisions for that and whatnot, but I feel like that's such a niche specific thing in the face of accessibility over the grand scheme of things, you know? Especially when it comes, like, to... Ooh. It's 7 p.m. What do you know? When it comes to the longevity of the game. So they can just have it be something else before Bahamut. Yeah, it could be that simple. I think that's, like, a non-worry. I genuinely think that that is a worry for another day. That's, like, out of the whole list of worries, that shouldn't be on the table right now, you know? Like, I understand like, you're definitely someone who I know cares about the lore, and I can appreciate that, but I feel like as far as worries go when it comes to Evolved, that's very low on the list. They can fix all that later. But I definitely understand, like, with how many jobs there are going to be in the game and the longevity of the game and new players coming in and, you know, picking up these jobs for the first time. There's a difference between somebody who's fresh-faced to all of it, picking it up and not being overwhelmed by the sheer amount of stuff, you know, being thrown at them skill-wise, and then there's a difference between us who have played so deeply and in you know, intensely with, you know, have this connection with the game for such a long time, who do keep track of those sorts of things. I have a few criticisms with the devs, but I still trust them with the lore because it's not often they mess up. Astro is so awkward now with how many changes it's had. Astro is always awkward every time they make changes. It's Astro. It's Astrologian. It's like, that's just unknown. Astro's always getting changes. It's always having issues. Job Quest makes so much less sense now. It's Astrologian. Like, awkward Logian, yeah. There's not really much you can do with that, unfortunately. Astrologian is just awkward. Anywho. Awkward Logian is just awkward. Watch View history of Astro, and every expansion it's always had heavy criticism for something it never wins. Oh, yeah! Astro is always fucked. And it's... That class... Astrologian has a special place in my heart. I love, love, love playing Astrologian. At the same time, it's hell. It's every time they make a change to it, I'm like, this is both, I understand why they made this change, I also hate it. It's, might trouble you to contribute to more equipment. Okay, we've already done this. Snow. Clearing away more snow. Mad about brew, I'm pretty sure we've done this one. So, yeah, we've done this one. A Feast of Indecision. This is one that comes in to replenish our larder, but she's late to return. We've done this one as well. Yes, in fact... Gunbreaker, for example, with Double Down could, in theory, learn it by level 50 because Gaius uses Terminus S and Double Down is basically it. Dragoon has also always been a weird spot for something. Don't get me started on Summoner. Yeah, we don't need to read these because these are exactly what we've done these. Here's the thing, all of the lore stuff, like Lux, is really fun and really great. I don't know how many people are as passionate about paying that close attention to the lore. And I think it would have to be a fairly significant flubber, lore-wise, for them to actually go out of their way to explain some of the stuff. It could genuinely just end up being one of those things where they go... Yeah. Why is it so warm? Exxon and the other oil companies. That, you could just call it the Exxon heat wave. If we're gonna name hurricanes, let's name heat waves. It's the reason they stopped job quests after 80 and moved exclusively to role quests. Here's the thing, like, I'm very torn on role quests, right? On the one hand, I would love to have job quests back and have that very specific, like, thing to the job. On the other hand, I also understand there's a certain joy in being able to put more focus into, different kind of storytelling. I want to see the old job mentors more often. I feel like they could potentially do both. Here's my thought. Yeah? Because as somebody who very, very dearly loved Endwalker's role quests, Dawntrail was okay. Dawntrail was very cute. I liked it. Shadowbringers, I'll be honest, they were good. I just didn't feel as, like, super connected to them, really, I guess. But they still told a story, and they were worth doing, especially for the way they came together at the end. Another village person who lost another totem by another Team Rocket member. Yeah. Here's my thought process. Right? Here are my thoughts. I like the role quests. And I like the way the role quests come together. I think that's lovely. I think we can have that. And after the role quests are done, perhaps we could have an additional quest from our job mentors. Instead of just an extra line of dialogue going back and talking to them, I think it would be a very nice touch after role quests to have a new job, like, quest to just go back, do some stuff, flex the new skills you've gotten a little bit. You know? It doesn't even have to be that big of a story. Go help, you know, our old pal with this and that. You've got some new skills under your belt. Oh wow, you've been training. It doesn't really need to, it's not rocket science, you know? Again, this ties a lot into older zones becoming redundant. Exactly, and that's why I feel like it would be a benefit to have both the role quests, because they get to tell a story that's related to the expansion, as well as having class quests for that extra, the job quest for that extra special, like, just more specific touch. You get to go back, you get to say howdy, you get to help them with some issue. It could all follow the same fucking formula for all I care. Wow, you've been training so hard since last I saw you. Whoa, you can do that now? You're gonna have to teach me some new tricks. Like, I don't care if it's all the same. But I think now more than ever, with how, again, like you said, it ties into the older zones, the older content becoming so distant from where we are now. and these a lot of these zones, places, NPCs just kind of getting forgotten to the wayside. There's so much in this game. There's so much already in this game that they could do so much with. I rate those Endwalker role quests so fucking highly because I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, wish that they were doing stuff like that more. Bring back a lot of the NPCs that we connected with, that we helped with. I don't care if it's the most boring shit. Don't let them become redundant. Let us see how they're doing. Let us flex what we're doing. Help with some small issues. It's not that big of a deal. You know? There could be literally anything happening. Just have us go back. Doesn't need to be that many quests. Could be just like a few, you know? A few quests to help solve some, you know, can you go do this? Can you help with this? Can you go check in on them, see if they need anything? Endwalker role quests had good lore and story. Dontrell ones were more goofy side quests where we barely touched upon anything. Yeah, and that's where they kind of... Like, I still loved getting to go back to those zones. Like, that's something that I really, really appreciate. And I'm kind of... I do feel that with us going to a reflection for Evercold, we're probably not going to... in the source. The role quests for Evercold are probably going to be like Shadowbringers, and they're going to be in the 4th. Which does make me sad. And I think... I really sincerely hope that... Which it's a big hope. That they have something planned to make up for that. Because as time goes on, if it continues the way that it is continuing, you're going to have such a massive chunk of the game that's just dead and forgotten, and like frustratingly forgotten. Not forgotten by like a lot of people's will. I want to go back to these places and see them again and remember some of the, the beautiful places we've been and things. It's been literal years since I've been in Authored. I was literally there this morning grabbing screenshots of the Kojin for, my ridiculous side project. And I literally sat there for a moment and went, oh my god, I cannot remember the last time I was here. Like... And, like, society quests are one thing. Society quests are great. It's an ongoing thing. I think society quests are really good. I think they need to do something like society quests with the major cities and things. And not leaves, because I want them to take society quests and do that with a more broad, and like I know we have custom deliveries. That's kind of sort of somehow smush it all in a... Put it all in a pot. Throw in getting to go back to the zones. Seeing our friends, the NPCs. You get the idea. But as for job quests specifically... Again, I think they would benefit. If they're not going to do job quests if they're literally just, if, you know, they're just gonna keep doing the role quests from here on out, I think it would be a huge, huge benefit if after the role quests and the role quest, you know, cap quest thing, if they maybe just put in a little sweet treat of maybe go do, there's a job quest waiting for you. You're not gonna, like, maybe there doesn't need to be a title or anything, like, hey, there's a role quest, just go say hi. And maybe help them, or just say howdy, like, literally just... But, like, as far as frustrations go, that is my frustration. And y'all know it's because I'm biased as hell. I'm biased as hell, but at the same time, I'm right. I'm biased as hell because I want to go back to Ishgard. I want to go back to Kurthis. I want to see Emric and the Four Tomps and all the high houses and get involved in their drama again. I want to be embroiled in their fucking shit again. Kinda wish they'd make relic quests interesting again, or very large grinds, but remove the power associated with it that causes people to feel like they have to do it. Just make it fancy skin without stats instead. I mean... yes and no. You don't technically have to do anything at the end of the day. People will complain a lot, unfortunately. This is the thing. Let's go get rid of these customs. People complain already. People do complain already, but I do feel... I do feel that people want something more than just fancy skins to work towards. People are gonna work towards it for fancy skins probably the majority of the time, but... I mean, the relic quest, they should be more than just gather 1,000 tombstones and here it is. That I understand. But also at the same time, sometimes that kind of tracks in the lore, like, hey, we just need money. I'm gonna be real with you, we just need money to finish this step. This one's just a funding issue. Like, that, they're kind of based for that. Like, is it a beaver or otter research sanctuary thing that's literally funding their research at the moment through, like, only otters or something? They've made, like, a silly, goofy fucking page to fund their research. Locking the level 90 relics behind the Hildebrand was weird as fuck. That I can see both sides of. On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, we got to do shit with Godbert. I feel like somebody had a vision for a story with it, and they were like, alright, cool, just... why not? Go ham, dude. Did I even finish my Manderville? I don't think I did. One day my retainers will bring me back the yee tank top. I refuse to run that a bazillion times again, like I have once already. There was a day where I ran that with trust so many times. Oh. I can't do it. You can't make me. Rainbow Lupin. I don't recognize this. That's so pretty. As goofy as the quests are, Hildy is also unironically important for lore. Yeah. We should go do that oil quest at some point where we rub him with oil. Or have we already done that? You got some Dalamud lore with Hildy quests? It was tied to the Calamity? Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. One of my 1.0 things that I learned about because of my... Oh wait, no, I wanted to go in... Hold on. Hildy got his name wrong every time. That one's already there. So, Otterel de Fortemps appears in a 1.0 quest, leading, like, some kind of fight, It's hard to tell if he has short hair in it or if it's all tucked into the helmet or some shit. But it's also like super interesting. I wish they would like let us experience 1.0. Let us. Nightmare. Yeah. I know they have that shit saved on a hard drive somewhere. I don't know if they would tie it to the actual game though, like the unending codex or the cutscenes though, maybe. Whoa. Because of, like, the whole memory and just how bad it ran, I don't think they would actually bring it back and tie it in any way to this game. If they did and somehow managed to not fuck up the, Oh, whoops. I wasn't supposed to take my full dose. Oh well. Let's reset the timer. Sick. New leggings. Incompatible category. Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. Oh, you portraits. Oh, they're gonna do my head in. They're always doing some shenanigans with these portraits. Sniper, because it actually leads back to the XP discussion. 1.0 had a fatigue system which limited your XP massively. Oh yeah. Oh, I've completely forgot if that was the thing. I remember somebody having, like, telling us about ammo being a thing. But that was, like, after 1.0, I'm pretty sure. Narrated music choice is wrong and it bugs me. It tickles me how much you pay attention to all of those things. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Abalathia. She used to have different ammo types and had to reload. Player animations and lighting system, all animations being mocapped, gave it so much detail, and the flames of campfire reflected on characters so nicely. Can't forget having to heal your carbuncle. Oh, I didn't finish the quest down here. That's right, it was the... Let's get this guy his grub. Good to see you, Aurora. I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but there is yet more work to be done. The Dommels inhabiting Okundu have been wandering dangerously close to the outposts of late. As they continue to grow in number, they have become a hindrance to our work in the area. It would be a boon to the camp if you could slay 4 of them to thin their ranks. If I cannot improve morale through food, then I'll have to take more drastic measures. Yes, some heroic feat to rally the men and enliven their spirits. As they say, it is the idle man who is the miserable man. And for a man of Ishgard, what could be more heroic than slaying a dragon? They say Camp Cloudtop is devoid of dragons, making it perfect for men of our lowly standing. But surely at least one dragon has found its way to this region, no? I cannot leave my post just yet, so I must ask that you take up the search until I am able. First, I suggest speaking with the men around camp for a lead. When you've tracked one down, report back to me. I shall gather the men and head out to slay the foul beast. Watch it into being like a Paisa or some shenanigans. Let's go deal with the Demals first. Via leaves, you could only do 8 every 48 hours. Yeah, that would do it. You know what? If they made the leaves super fucking interesting, really actually interesting, and did the city thing, it all comes back. Full circle. Give us mini adventures so that we can hang out with all of our favorites and help them with drama and shenanigans and things. Oh, House Zamile has gotten into a rivalry with, you know, Helenarte. Okay. In the meantime, to help with that, I want you to go gather this and this, or, you know, go slay that, pick this up from here, and let's see if we can get them all to sit down at a table or have a party, and it ends up being a disaster. Also, give us an Ishgard Grand Company to join. This is what I'm saying. Oh, please. I figured you'd find some way to bring Ishgard into this. Who am I? Welcome back, friend. I take it you've dealt with the Demals, then. I can only hope now our men will have an easier time patrolling the area. Their coming near the outpost is but a recent phenomenon, no doubt stemming from curiosity. The Demals are docile in nature, but it's quite easy for such large animals to injure our men unintentionally. It pains me that we call them so, but we do what we must for the good of the camp. And back to the other shenanigans. I will always bring Ishgard into everything because that is the place that interests me the most. And not just because of the Elizin I adore, but just because I've always had a deep interest in, like, Gothic European castles and medieval shit going on and all of that. Like, it's inspiration coming from all of that. Oh, yes. Please, if I could make any plea, it would be everything that I've already said. But if I could add on an additional, please let us explore more of Ishgard and learn more about it. I feel like there is so much potential there. It is such a cool place. I find myself there all the time. And you know what? I have this thought about Kagane as well. Kagane feels so small. Looking for dragons? Ha! They would have assigned us here if they wouldn't have assigned us here if they suspected any such danger. We have the Vanu to contend with from time to time, but even we can handle the likes of them. But now that I think about it, recently we've been finding what looks like scraps of something feeding on local wildlife. But surely it was not the work of a dragon, right? We've barely been to Hingashi yet. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I feel like there's so much. There's parts of Ishgard we'll never see. You know, there's a part in Ishgard. I will literally show you this right now, and we'll come back here. Hold on. I need to prove a point. Y'all know how much I idle in Ishgard, so I've got the qualifications. Y'all ever go in here? It's just a dude, just a homie raking the dirt, sand, whatever. And a bunch of nobles who are here early, waiting around for some shit to start. Yeah, you forgot this existed, didn't you? So did Squeenix, I think. You know what they could do? You know how the Gold Saucer has the weekly Catpot event thing? Happens on a schedule. Once a week. Little thing pops up. Things happen. Didn't know you could go back. I have never been to this area of Ishgard, LOL. Yeah, you can come in here. Fun fact. In fact, when I run around Ishgard, I run in here sometimes. They could very easily have, like, a calendar of just random events happening in each city, like the Catpot at the Gold Saucer. Just to add a little flavor. Just a little bit of flavor. Oh, on Wednesdays at such and such time, there's like some random chocobo, you know, knights doing a joust. Jousting knights. If you're, Tef, if you're talking about the trial that we go through in Heavensward when they accuse us, that's a different place entirely. That place is more stone than anything. This is Proving Grounds. I wish the Ishgard map we got in-game was even more 40k-like. We could go in more into the guts of the fantasy archaeology city. I just forever want more stuff happening. Events can only happen in Gridania Amphitheater or the Aft Castle. It's the law, apparently. No, I don't accept that. I simply do not expect that. I think it would be such a small... If they can have fucking big fish on a weather-based clock and Catpot happening every week at a particular time, they can absolutely have some random jovial event happening in each of the cities on, like, some schedule for no fucking reason. Like, Gridania? Oh, some party could be happening over in this, like, little corner or something. Yay! Woo! Like Finding Alpha and Omega, except, you know, Catpot is Saturday nights at whatever. Okay, you can find knights jousting in Ishgard in the Proving Grounds at such and such time. Does it need to give anything? No, it really doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't need to give you anything. It doesn't. It really doesn't. It doesn't need to give anything other than just a little bit more flavor that's happening on a regular basis. Ul'dah, there could be like they have the dancing cats and whatnot. Like, they could... There's so much potential. Limsa Laminza, you could have, you know that area back where we watched the fireworks for the, thingamabob? The pirates could have, like, a little, play fight thing. Arm wrestling. A big arm wrestling tournament. We criticize massive parts of this game feeling dead, but only because we love it. Yes! Yes, and I genuinely feel like the solutions are actually... Some of them are complicated, but I feel like this one would actually be such a fun little thing. Because people would absolutely come together and see it. What do you mean on Wednesdays the knights and Ishgard are jousting? That would be such a cool thing to come see. Let's all go watch the knights joust. Everyone rock up to Ishgard right now. Oh, and Hingashi, you could go, I don't know. I haven't been to Kagane enough to work that one out. Samurai demonstration, these are all like fake fighting based things, but I feel like there could also be like just parties and things happening. If Cactpot can happen on a schedule, if Fish can happen on a schedule, if ARR sightseeing points can happen on a schedule. Just the guards chasing a Namazu. I mean, that's less of a thing, I feel like. I'm talking about, like, Cactpot is an event that people show up to. Yeah, they're actually participating in, you know, the ticket thing. But I feel like having some sort of thing happening on a weekly basis as like a weekly thing, we don't have to get anything from it. Just, oh yeah, on such and such day, you like the feats and Ishgard restoration. I don't think they need to be a fet or anything. Genuinely, once again, I don't think they need to be any sort of fet, fate, anything. I think they could literally just put a crowd in there on a Wednesday, have them rock up, have the knights come out on the chocobos, joust, everyone's cheering, everyone's having a great time. It doesn't need to last very long. We can cheer along with them. Maybe it's a random winner each week. Maybe they could just go a little bit further and have the joust, whoever wins the joust, be random. And so there's a little bit more spice there, you know, to a little bit more flavor. So that's a little, you know, exciting for us as well to show up and go, ah! Just occasionally Estinian joins in. Don't even bring them back into it. I'm talking purely about environmental flavor. Like, sure, we have loads of NPCs just standing around 24/7 yapping. I'm talking about this sort of shit, but have it be a weekly event that you've got to turn up for. I have not gone back to Palace of the Dead to finish that quest because I want the 0.0 something fucking chance of seeing the ghost by the light post. They're clearly capable of doing something like this. And if it's received really well, think of the potential. They could liven up all of these cities so much by having an actual schedule of some kind of sort of exciting event happening. It doesn't actually give us anything other than feast for our eyes. Hildy can randomly show up in a Shadowbringer's dungeon. If one person completes a quest, they can do it. Yeah. In fact, I think I'm cooking with this idea. Is there somewhere I can, like, suggest on a forum that they do something like this? I'm actually that... Like, tell me I'm wrong here. Dome and Enclave is the same. We could have, like... just something to come and see. Oh, you know, at such and such time, there's like a joust going on. If they need to have it tied behind like one random side quest, I don't fucking care to unlock it. Or they could just do it. They could just have it happen. It could be just something that happens. Hey, once a week on such and such day, you can see jousting. And I know that jousting is a thing because I read the leave quests occasionally just to see what kind of shenanigans they have going on there. It's possible. It's possible. I know what could happen in Kagane. They have the theater. The Kagane Theater. And you know what? A Namazu could pop out in the theater. On the stage. Kagane Theater could have like a little... short little... thing. Random different performances. This is what I'm saying. And I guarantee people, even if they just show up once to go back to it, it's something like, oh, you know what's happening? Like, did you know that at such and such time you can go see some, like, jousting or whatever? Let's go look at it! I don't care if it only lasts, like, 2-3 minutes! Let's all gather and go see which knight wins this week. And the only thing we gain from it is just the joy of it existing. I would be so down for that! So down! Oh, there's a taco eating contest in Tuliolol? Ayo. Listen, I'm spitballing here. Cook-off in the Bismarck? A cook-off in the Bismarck? There's a potential for so many... so many, like, random occurrences. That I think would be such a boon to livening up the place. Like, think about how many people would show up in Ishgard to watch a random 3-minute joust. I know the proving grounds are technically, like, instants or whatever the fuck, but, like... you were also able to see Etta and her group in some of the early game. They would just move around based on progression. Mm-hmm. Even just that. But this is the kind of stuff that I mean. It's really well and great that they have, like, the flavor of, like, all the NPCs around and about, walking around, chatting, you can see what they're talking about, but, like, I genuinely think it would be so much fun. So much fun to have, like... and, like, they could give warning. the knights could suddenly shout out across the city. The joust is about to begin. Ah! In 5 minutes, the joust is about to begin, and then people would go, "Oh my god! Jousting! It's about to happen! Everyone, get to Ishgard right freaking now! Let's watch the knights joust, or the theater show in Kagane, or just random side lore. Let us visit the court when we want to in Heavensward and watch proceedings of random NPCs. Oh yeah, I'd be so down for that. Let me watch them do just boring parliament shit. Ishgardian divorce court drama. Dragons here near Camp Cloudtop? I'm afraid you may be wasting your time. What business would dragons have here? Sprout leaving the vault, then hear ye, hear ye. This is why I think... See, but here's the thing. I feel like they could easily make it... Well, no, hold on. A lot of these quests, right? A lot of those NPCs currently in Ishgard don't even show up until after base Heavensward is done. So I feel they could easily do the same thing if they don't want it conflicting with that or anything. When working to repair the protector, I cannot help but feel that something is watching us. Whoever or whatever it is, I wonder why they would concern themselves with a broken ship. Airship. Just make it appear after you beat .0 MSQ. Yeah! It's literally that simple. Have you completed Heavensward? Alright, cool. There's jousting at this point in the week. I really think that that would bring people together in such a fun, silly way. Still no change. The field is calm, like, Oh. Right, we're not friends with them yet. He'll let us see the ocean fishing ships depart from Limzo when that rolls around. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be the actual ships as well. It could just be a random background occurrence of watching a ship go by. So it would be such a nice little touch. You can in the mist, I think. Wait, bet? Are you serious? Not sure if it's the ocean fishing ship, but yeah, you see random ships occasionally. Well, it's about to be 8 o'clock now. That's why I've come here. So let's see. Let's find out. Let's get like a good vantage point or something. There's that ship. There is indeed a ship. But we'll have to see if this is like... just an ocean fishing time thing, or... Poor Gildon. It's not right on 8 o'clock, though. It's definitely going across the horizon, though. I feel like if it were actually tied to that... Gonna load up the FFXIV forums and go, hi, is there a way that we could have, like, more just random nothing happening in the cities? Like, once a week, there's a joust in Ishgard, and it's random which knight wins, just for the sake of it. Just bring people back to Ishgard a little bit, just to watch. Doesn't need to actually give anything. Just let us have a little fun. Flavor activity, exactly. How goes the search? Any word of dragons in Cloudtop? Just Vanu. No dragons, only Vanu? Well, I expected as much, to be sure, but I'm no less disappointed for it. What could they be watching? There's not here of interest save for the Protector, and even that is still in sore need of repairs. Did they perceive it to be a threat? At any rate, there is little glory won from a scuffle with Vanu. But, mark my words, I will find a way to rekindle the fire in our men's hearts. If I actually... let's just pick one. Unclear motives. Your timing is perfect as always. I was thinking of your recent encounter with the Vanu when I recalled reports from our men who patrol that area. They often catch the Vanu on higher ground in places that offer commanding views of the surrounding area. It's believed they are conducting routine surveillance, but to what end? We know not. But I mean to find out, and I would have you assist me. Pray return to where you first sighted the Vanu and search for clues. Whatever they are scheming, we must know of it. Meow. Just had a severe alert about possible fire. Oh god. Hope it's okay. Another Vanu scout. Waiting is boring, like watching moss grow on rocks, but I must. What? Netherling has returned to interfere again? Gnawed bone. Just got the English one. They sent them in Welsh and English. It's cool. I kind of love that, actually. Good to see you returned safely. So tell me, what did you discover of the Vanu's plotting? The bite marks on this beastkin bone are arranged in a curious pattern that seems almost unnatural. Oh my, what have we here? There's a pattern of some sort etched onto this bone, though it doesn't appear to be any manner of lettering. Perhaps they use bones like this to keep record of what they're observing from atop the cliffs. This could be the opportunity I've been looking for. The kindling to ignite the fire in the hearts of my men. We must delve further and get to the bottom of this. So the Welsh get a 2-minute head start on saving themselves. Three sets of 14 lines, 2 crossed out entirely, the third halfway. But it's no use, I still haven't the foggiest what the markings on this bone could mean. Would you show it to the others? Perhaps they will know what to make of it. Interesting. Wow, 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 wow. Can I assist you with something? Can you look at this bone? And please don't report me to HR. What an odd pattern. I've never seen its like. If it holds any meaning, I couldn't tell you. My apologies. Right, how good to see you. What can I do for you? Lonnie? Can you look at this spoon? You joke! You joke, but I am actually cooking up a whole presentation on spoons in Final Fantasy XIV. I wish I were joking. It's so fucking dumb. But why not? Seems to me that the scouts were counting something. Question is what? I have no time for idle chatter. Yeah. Look at this bone. What do you make of it, buddy? This isn't another of Gideon's errands, is it? Kind of. I haven't time to waste entertaining his requests. A shipment of provisions should be arriving any moment. Are they counting the shipments? Ah, there you are. Did you learn something of value? A shipment of provisions, truly? How I've longed for a reprieve from salted meats. I didn't mean to get carried away. Just that I often find myself counting the days until... I knew it. By the Fury, that's it! The shipment is their target! The Vanu scouts must have been spying on our shipments. They know they come once a fortnight. But they couldn't care less about the foodstuffs. They mean to seize the crystals and offer them up to the White Whale. Go and tell Frapperle what we discovered. I will speak with Lady Lani. What is it now? The Vanu are watching the shipments. The Vanu mean to steal our crystals? I can't imagine how they intend to accomplish that. Well, if you truly believe there is merit to Gildan's claims, then by all means go to the Protector. The provisions are being unloaded as we speak. I hope we can tell him I told you so. Yep, I knew it! The provisions! All the provisions appear to be accounted for. Where is he? You! A cutscene. Oh my god. Well, it would seem that the threat was indeed legitimate. Time and again you have risked your life to protect our camp, and for that you have my sincerest thanks. Ah, yes, you are right. 'Twas Gildan who uncovered the Vanu's plot. Perhaps a man of your intelligence could better serve House Helenarde elsewhere. Should it be your desire, I could arrange for a transfer. Well, to think that I might one day salute you. I'm honored, Lady Lani, but truly I am. But with all due respect, I would rather remain in Camp Cloudtop. What? All I've ever wanted is to rekindle our men's spirits. To see them walk with their heads held high once more. Were I to leave, that dream might never become a reality. But if I may, I do have one small request. All this running around has left me quite famished. Might we partake of the recovered provisions? A celebratory meal or a celebratory snack, perhaps? Even now, all you can think of is your stomach? Hey, he just saved those provisions. A snack and a few casks of wine besides. That much we can afford to spare, no? Aye, the men could do with a bit of meat and mead. Make sure they know that Gildan is to thank for it. Thank you, Lady Lani! Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh, a big feast could happen somewhere. That could be something! I'm never letting this go. Gonna start organizing RP events. Once a week, everyone has to show up. Pretend to be the crowd. 2 people have to pretend to be the knights at joust. We're gonna make our own weekly events. That mean nothing, do nothing. Just something to look at. Bringing coconut shells to make horse noises. I mean, like, we'd have to do it in game to make it just accessible. Pretend to be NPCs. RP shenanigans. Oh, she's so funny. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the Vanu quests up here right now. Just because I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I've been up since 5 a.m. because of a fish that I didn't catch. I'll make my own events with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the events. I still would prefer it if, like... it was just an actual thing that happened, like Cackpot. I think it would be really fun. Okay, I think my energy is waning quite heavily, everyone. It's all catching up to me. Alright. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today on this wonderful, wonderful stream. I had so much fun. Right, so... ooh, my wrist. Tomorrow is Spookums. It is Spookums. Part of me does want to... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, because tomorrow I want to go see if I can get this fabric. And I need to sit down after the stream and really have a solid plan for what fabric I'm getting tomorrow for this this project's really work out. But yeah. Everyone, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Here is the Discord. It's where we hang out, do stuff together, all that jazz. And yeah, I hope I can see you around tomorrow. If I'm feeling up to it, I may go live like a little bit earlier than Spookums. Just to hang out, yap. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah. Enjoy Blood on the Clock Tower with the Garg Tower. Pretty please. Have a good evening.